Hey, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. I'm UpAlllNite, and we are playing Stranding 2 on the beach. So let's get it started, shall we? Jump into it. I'll have it on stream. Hey. Alright. Good. On. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, long awaited. Yeah, we just recently played the first one. And we are... yeah. Played the first one after 3 years from release. Let me see. How's the sound on our end? Wait a second. How does that sound? Good? Save that. Alright, HDR on. Choose whether or not to enable HDR. Select sharp and font brightness. Default settings. Yep. Sounds good to me. That's it. On the beach, bonus data found. The following content has been applied early unlock machine gun. These items are equipped or become available as you progress through the game. Bonus data found. Following content has been applied early unlock custom hologram. Yeah. Let's go. See. So on the first let's go, Bill. Here we go. Start all over again. Recommended for those who want a real challenge. Yeah. Completing the game at this difficult will test all your skills and provide the juice. Let's do recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Gotcha.
Fragile. leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Nice.
Let's get it, shall we? And the story begins. They're Stranding 2 on the beach. Okay. This game supports autosave. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right of the screen. While data is being saved, do not exit the game or turn off our icon is displayed. Result to the left, you can change at any time via the option menu. Start the game at the selected difficulty level. Difficulty level. Just a moment. Alright, put it in. Eighth of the night. It said the person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research have also shown the determined person experience of doom. Enter your birthday and see what future is in store. Whilst dooms can affect almost anyone, those born under the questions with a greater connection to the beach indicate Cancer, Pisces, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path or with and turn. Gameplay recording. Hey, I'm doing a task. Sorry. Oh, you just that. Welcome in. How's the family? Hope everyone's doing alright. Ooh. Just came right at the beginning. At work, so I'll have you no worries. Appreciate it, dude. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Always appreciate it, dude. Hope you're hard at work. And that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding, used for ETs. or spirits of the dead. I didn't even get a chance to read that. Since the moss cloud never seen nor sense beauties, people lived in fear of them, withdrawn from the outside world. And let me give you a shout out as well. Oh. I hope you're having an amazing day so far. Yeah, not bad. Well, we just started this, Death Stranding 2. Came out today, well, early release. On the day that the United Cities America created a nation of rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. All the use of their commercial attempted to... Yeah, having a great day. We'll get to play Tuesday sound. Hopefully you can hear me alright and the sound isn't good. Yeah, are you having a great day at work and say hi to the fam for me?
Me?
Mrs.?
I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers,
That's a fragile
mountains,
voice.
and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless.
Yo, cinnamon
A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever
Stranding 2
really
on the
loved
beach.
someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61.
You're gonna music though.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as
after
some
playing the
kind
first
of
one,
gamble and
I
watch
have
the
to
city
play
drown.
Yes.
Where is it that I belong?
This one was just so good. Right, so we're in the desert. Guess we're not in America anymore. I guess. Australia. Graphics are sick.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
That looks beautiful as
Okay,
well.
time to head home.
Indicator sounds blood levels, indicate sun style. Alright. I guess what you're doing over there. Ladder. There's nothing behind. Alright, so we can go get a ladder. That's right.
Easy does it. Sorry.
Whoa. Where was the ladder again? Oh, there's the ladder. Right. Right, let's go get a ladder. Still remember the controls. Oh. A little bit of damage. Sorry. What's that? Ah.
Okay, you're all right.
Oh, I'm so not good at it. No, I have not got a gentle touch. Stop soothing now. Right,
Let's
sorry
go
about
and
that.
get you fed.
Looking at the first few seconds, and I managed to upset. Right, let's get a ladder. There's a blood bag over here somewhere. Alright, let's go. What do I remember? Oh no. Cops, load, save. Oh, it touched blood.
Somebody lend me a hand! Can anybody hear me?
Oh, definitely gonna love this. Just trying to get hold of the controls. We never played it on PlayStation. Right, let's go for those ladders. Might as well get all the goodies we can. Not sure what to expect, and we are playing it on. This game is amazing. I think it'll be quick if we go down. Oh,
Whoa.
sorry, Lou.
Don't worry, it's okay.
I am too rough for this. I have to be more careful. Ladders everywhere. Oh, I think that's someone's already placed on. Oh, fine. Just like another set one.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Can we go for these ladders? Get back on track, shall we? The hell are they? Let's not. I wonder if... What is a tap? Oh, I can't attack. The weapons tools menu quickly switch between weapons tools category. Oh god. Alright, currently cannot. Have to get used to controls. We were using it. See. Still.
I feel that. Damn shaky. Shaking pretty bad.
Rock slide. Wow. Not there. That's new. Just an upgrade. Don't worry about it. Come on. There we go. Calm down. I'll go you. Now, let's continue, shall we? Now get down here. Oh. Triangle. Sure it was square. The controls are different. Sure. Up you go, son. I don't think we need any more light.
Great. Right. Gotta move. Easy now.
They're heavy handed. Let's go through.
Almost there. God damn.
Alright, use a ladder. Keep pressing square. Way too heavy-handed. Every time I go into a cave, risk you anymore. They have no effect. Oh, we don't need it. Oh, do we? Oh. Oh.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy's feet are moving for his nothing seems to fit. No raindrops are falling on my head.
Hey, not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Okay, Lewis. That's enough.
Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but there's one
Come on, open up.
I know. Those they send
There you go.
to me. It won't be long till
Gotcha.
themselves to greet me. The raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning blue. 'Cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
At least not. Don't need fresh now.
Who's there?
Gotcha. Who else? Oh.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
'Cause I'm free.
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together, helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh,
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily. Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar.
Familiar with that.
Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Reasons?
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that.
What's it like?
They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Fine.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
You know what happens if you say?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Hey, she needs some female.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away.
Only.
I promise he'll be back before you know it.
I know it.
Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Do you even prefer it in a bin? Good. Right, I need to see if I can fix this because this keeps on going out of sync. Hi, Lou.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them, so there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Right, so we do. Hang on, up close to its target because must be held that. Build up electrical charge or fire in it produce no noise.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Right, so let me just do this pause. I'll be back.
122 is now following. Shallow_422 is now following. 122 is now following. Shallow_422 is now following.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. 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 Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Amelie's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Did you break my kid?
Now who wants to eat?
Oh.
Alright, let's get this done.
Yeah, we've got a long way to go, ladies and gents. So until we get a new capture card, we're gonna have to keep resetting our job. Alive.
Brennan Barrett.
Doesn't look too bad. Someone's cargo route destination. Receive lex. Thank you for this. Oh, wait a second. Right, 8. I've got assault rifle. Oh, that. Why does that weigh more? Oh, Abby. Edit pills. How do you...
So far, so good.
Yeah, they have switched it. I used to be crouch. What's crouch? R1. Sure, that was it.
We're in enemy territory now.
No, we're not. Enemy territory is on. Weapons and tools. Oh, you didn't have to press anything. One, two, three, four. Stone. Where the hell's disappeared? Should have come. You can't pick bodies up, can you? What is it? Air purifier. Right, what have I got? Edge against human target fires rubber bullet. Wonder if I can equip it. Let's see. Can I equip it from here? Yeah, let's try this javelin. If I do. That's an L2. L2. Shit. He moved. Son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Second. You don't see me with a massive backpack, right? I think they're gonna go. Alright, this is at least it's all under. Easy. Right, have a look at the map. Alright, we need to get over this. be carrying too much. Stuff. Alright, what did we... Alright, we get rid of that. Which one is it to auto range? What am I? Oh, I made him back. Oh, just came from that. Oh. Turn the knock around. When did I do that?
Sandstorm.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I get rid of what's there. Alright, stop. Ah, sweet. So let's see. Right. I think this looks a lot sharper. Distance anyway. So, oh. It is. I'm just checking something. You have an option, my life. Ladder structure can no longer be moved. Right, let's just get a few more. What is that at the bottom there? Why is that flashing? Okay, just keep your finger on it.
Whoa. With the skin of my teeth.
Boom. Yes. Alright. There we go. Wait. My skills have improved as a result of
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
I didn't even see it. Oh, there you go. Social standard. What do we do with that? How does it feel to be back out there? So am I real? I'll try to use the SS people. Yeah. Use SS can view messages world, look back in the lights you've given to have received from part in other worlds and enjoy screenshots you've captured. Only screenshots taken by pressing.
anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Deliver. Oh. You want gateway, so you want gateway.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
UpAlllNite.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Here we go. I'm gonna make this launch. Our first delivery complete. Yeah, we got our first delivery.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus data has been made available.
Now displaying your current order grade.
No. Auto grade increased. 12.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Auto weight.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
How are things in the region? What was instead what on the corpse disposal? I'm going to get specific.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the Kairos network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah, definitely need a shower. Ah, shit, shower shade, baby. Yes.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Have a look around, maybe. Is it pilot shower? New entry, machine gun. Our facility. Right, so fighting. So how do you fight? Some shower toilets. Yeah. There's also a sink in the bathroom. There's also got access to armory. Identified everything. I was about to do. Right, let's get a shower. As we need a shower. Not so much skin this time. You have showered and cleaned up. Sunburn. Is it? It was sunburn. Right. Use the toilet. Oh, no. How about drink? Can't use anything. Oh, yeah. Sleep. What happens if we stare at him? What's going to happen? Okay. Oh. Not doing anything. Alright, let's go to sleep. Sleep. Changed. What's gonna happen?
Are you alright?
What?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
Oh,
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me. But the app has been a big help.
I'm not singing.
Figuring out why your baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Sorry about this. I'm gonna have to get a new capture code.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
I don't know how to.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Does anyone know how to stop it going out of sync?
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularity.
It's gonna bug me. Entering private rooms gives Sam a chance to have attention drink, use a shower, toilet, sink, and sleep. Look at bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons. You test weapons. Okay, they've changed it. Use a sink. There we gotta go. Subcolor. Yeah, no, that. When on his head or his face? Him on. Hat? Does he need a hat? Why me? Too much gold. Have to change. Okay, we're gonna have to change color. Then, you. What can we change with?
Nice.
Definitely not nice. Anyway. What else can we do in here? Change screen. You can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets. Use screenshot captures. Photo mod. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in the photo and be selected. else have we got? Oh, let's have a look at that. Can we actually customize it this early? Touch. Touch. What do you think? Bridges. Touch. I proceed to fabrication. A backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality. All right. So, do these give any bonuses? Their own design. Okay. Nah, we'll do that. Forget about it. Alright, what else can we do? Customize the look. Have I done that? Examine people. Ah, so we automatically get that. They've changed colour. Or sunburn. Or is it because we're in Mexico? Mexico. Sam hungry. Oh, we got 5. I suppose. What can I do to stop it? We don't see stamina going up. Go to the first one. Oh yeah. I wasn't even looking. No, we can't look at it. And I think that is everything. Start training. I think this was introduced into the direct. Okay, way to obstacles without being discovered. Wonder if we get any bonuses for completing these. Let's see. Imagine if VR sets were like that. Make your way to Upswell without being seen. What? Oh, I moved too late. You try. How did you fail that? Oh, we can do this. Come on, do up and 10. Just gonna do this one. Don't get any bonuses there. We ain't doing it. Not exactly hard. Hey, Miss Tina, how we doing? Welcome in. What's up? Ah, so you get lax for this one. Okay. Next. Gotcha. What were you playing last? Marbles on stream. Oh, was that just to end? How we doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, what was it? Hey, welcome on Kick. Ah. Appreciate for the like. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Look on Kick. What are you doing on kick, dude? Yeah, I'm not sure if I should keep kick on, because I keep on getting so many dodgy people on kick. Appreciate. Oh, I love those emotes. How did you get them? I want those emotes. What am I supposed to do? Inside defense enemies. Proper civilians is essential. Enemies have a various status. Normal, they have not noticed that Sam is nearby. Alerts hostile. Every enemy status indicates by the below there. What am I supposed to do? I didn't even read what I'm supposed to do. Stand in the open. Right. What was that gun now? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you didn't like the first one, did you? I'm supposed to be undercover. This is what happens when you ignore us. Alright. I've just seen it now. Defeat him without being seen. Oh, that's who's some. Dude up in a tower. Maybe I can use a gun to take him out. Didn't notice that. Not sure what I'm collecting. Right, choose a gun. there's a final. Oh, shit. Ah. Did I miss his highlight? I believe I just did that. I see. Oh, someone spotted me. That's bad. Okay, so check him out. Have to use a gun on him. Well, I'm down off your high horse. Okay, outside. They're by that side. have to do this way. I wonder if I get to keep any of this stuff. Let's see. There we go. I do get to keep it inside. Why not if it's just a training exercise? Kill all enemies, make your way to objective. Collected on stuff doesn't make a difference. Cargo recovery. Recover all the cargo from the enemy's base and reach the... So what have I got? Just the rope. Well, basically, I just did this exercise. We climb up here. Come on. Thank you. doing? Oh, we can offload. Oh, that's new. Easy as that. Oh, sorry, just getting used to the boat. Eliminate that enemies using specified actions. A circle repeatedly attacking an enemy. So that's okay, back in the circle. I got a little bit carried away there. How do you dodge? Hold L2, hold L. Okay. Hold L2 steady. Right. I am. from. Oh, it's oh, okay. Sorry, I can't read. I'm not even reading. Stranding. Sorry, that's a wheel. Wheel? Took me a while. Oh, I missed this. I'm not even looking. Eliminate enemies using specific. Don't know why. This should have been over and done. Looking for a sniper. Did that. Where's that coming from? Go on, pop your head out. You know you wanna. Oh, you're not dead. Come on. I made that way harder than what it's supposed to. I don't get enough of that. Yeah, I'm fine. Machine gun, please. Oh, was you? This is why I think I might. Oh, so keep on getting audio. Is that it? That's enough messing around. Ah, yeah. Oh, oh. Copper system. Got 1,000 lights. That's all we need. I don't really. We haven't done any. I think we might save this for tomorrow.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Right, so did I hand in all...
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
Odd.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Gotcha. Yeah, we delivered. Supposed to fabrication management, facility storage. Facilities. Store access cargo here, retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from the locked board. Oh, look at that. Yeah, cargo with porters. Oh, I'm gonna share. Facility. Conversation. Facility fee. Just done all that. Application management. Materials stored in facility can be withdrawn. To another location.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Yep. All about you. No. Right. Let's have a look. Deliver one or more remote medical units to a villa type. What is that? Enemies? Deal of enemies?
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
Like?
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay, so let's go through the camp. Why not? Make it a little bit interesting.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, cancel that one.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, no.
Commencing route creation.
This looks like, well, got a nice steep climb there. Then we're just gonna go.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So I'll never get used to this one. No.
Commencing route creation.
I keep pressing it when you don't have to. There you go.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm not keeping it. Close the route simulator and proceed to remaining.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay, right. We need to. How many of these have we got? Well, how many can we? Do you think 2 will be enough? I've got 1 blood. Pick one of them. Got no ladders, got climbing. I don't think I'll need ladders though. What happened to my weapon? One boot. That should be okay for now. Machine gun. Oh, we'll take that. Okay. Actually, might need to make more blood. I think 4 should be. Right, so these. Loop out. Container. Machine gun. I think I'm carrying too much.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Damn it. Carrying way too much. What's my limit? Assault rifle.
Sign detected nearby.
I think I'm carrying too much.
Safety first. Please give it your all. Hydration recommended.
Alright, okay.
Good morning to you.
Chicago. Let's put. I've got some. 4 spade. I don't think I need 4 spares. Fabricate a weapon as well. No. I made my bed. I'm gonna lie in it. Screw it.
Sign detected nearby.
Right, which one is it to auto?
Impressive work, Sam. Perhaps you should celebrate.
Alright, we've got a long way to go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh yeah. That's only material. It's wasted if I want them. think I may have bitten off more than I can chew.
Definitely not alone.
What the hell? I forgot. Why didn't it work? What the hell is going on? Can't do anything. Oh. Ah. I don't know what happened there. Hello. That's me rough. I'm not having that. Game just screwed me over. What the hell? I mean, game just absolutely screwed me. Starting it. Not having it. There we go. Oh. Not bad at this game. My own fault. Alright, let's get this.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
Oh.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate it. We have some now. But as you link up more, we should be able. I heard that. So go ahead and pick. I'll explain the fight.
Don't need any more weapons. Your fault.
Your next destination is via the people there. If you bring them timefall cargo containers. If you carry containers, keep an eye out for the rivers and bat. On your way to Via, we left behind some. If you see it, there should be material. Also, if you haven't, with a moment's. Finally. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Via Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Oh, let's try this again.
Commencing route creation.
This order calls for some, but don't forget, every beat. So think carefully about your run out of stamina halfway
Still
through.
think I'm playing the first one well. There we go.
Make all necessary preparations.
Alright. Gonna take blood bags.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Right, take 4. These can go in the pouch. I'll take 2 of these, not 4 this time. Two? Yeah, 2 should be enough. And maybe a ladder? No, that'll be it. Right, come on. They can go in a pouch. Oh, man, I need Frida. So you can only put 4 in utility altogether. Containers and everything else. Okay. We can't do what we did on the first. We just hold a button and it all goes. Right, that should be. Right, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Beautiful. Alright. Are we ready? Hold on a second. Let me put Chicago. I want. Okay, I thought. Alright, no more missing out. Either that guy was too armored up for me to actually use that one.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright, so how do you use lights now? Oh, fuck. Look at this.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
Oh, that guy's going down this time.
Definitely not alone.
Can't see. Now let's get him. Why did it work outside? Let's just do delivery. Has he got a searchlight? How's it going? Come on, let's go. Oh, this ground is a lot bigger than what I thought. I made a bad mistake. Oh, okay. You got this. I can't believe you're just standing there waiting.
Out there.
I'm gonna need 2 ladders. How am I gonna get across this? might not patch it. Should be alright. I'm screwed. I have a ladder. Ouch. Oh, I'm literally screwed. Why didn't I take a ladder? I suppose you didn't observe. That's about it. Okay. Stuff is going to be absolutely. Okay, it's my own fault. I wasn't prepared. Right. Where's container? Really? Oh. Going in right. This is what happens. Didn't it stop raining? Oh, there's water. What happened to the rift? I don't know. Carrying too much cargo. So where do I go for boots? Ah, look at that. thought I said you could recycle. Right. Can you say you can? Rifle, container repair, remote medical. Ah, there it is. Switch stuff around. Right, so we can cycle that one. Blood bag, container spray. I want that. Just getting used to switch a lot of things around. Just getting used to it. Blood good. What's that in it? Oh, what are you doing? I thought I rearranged it. Pick up this slope.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Right, so why am I making shit hard? You know, I never even use these. Let's go. Put that away. Those look beautiful. Look. Hey.
Okay, There you go, speed demon.
That's pretty good. Damn it. And we made it. God, I made it. Hey. Oh. Please give me a good
You are
start.
Sam, right? Think the time will give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip.
I'm
Allow
gonna
me
have
to
to
assess the condition of your
see
cargo.
someone else.
By the look
Yeah.
of things, the contents are okay. You did good. You did good.
Because you.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
On air. How do I get an air? Ah. Just noticed my camera's not even on. All that time. Bonus data has made the following content available. Hologram. Hologram data structures, customized holograms will appear next to the structure.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Droid. I'm going to S.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
At least we get.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Chafing bump.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional with you as soon as you do so.
Definitely gonna have to get a new. I want to keep calling it graphics card. Okay, we can do it. Alright, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back. I'll just leave you with maybe less than. And we're back. So about that. Right, let's have a look.
Okay, son. Are you ready?
Yep,
And I'll bring
I'm
you
ready.
up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation.
What is that? What is that?
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, so what have we got? A river there, the ladders. Actually, I just go round. Let's try that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Right, let's have go for a bit of stealth. Let's see. Right, next step. Place it in backpack. Right, so I've got ladders. I've already got a weapon. Don't need anything else. I don't need. Alright, let's go.
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
Maybe? Maybe not.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Appreciate it. Let's do this. Footwear's not the best. Or pick up. Here we go. Right, so where just... Oh, what the hell are these? Oh, where's some?
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Huh? What's to do with that? Let's have a look at the map. Right, so when we get near the camp,
So far, so good.
when we get near the camp, then we should. Yeah. No, going up that way. Wait a sec. I'm going the wrong way. Why don't I do try to fight them? We are good. Right, so thank you. Once we get to top here, then we should go. If we can. I wonder if we get a flamethrower. Flamethrower would be nice. Yeah, that is absolutely destroying my shit.
Believe in yourself.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey!
Hey,
Is this the place we should be? Right. Can I build? Alright, where is it? Ah, it is?
Hell yeah.
No, oh, fine.
Construction process now complete.
I never even used one of these in the first. Build a watchtower in. Oh, crap. Oh, I was supposed to build it there.
Get it done.
Damn it. Screwed up. Ah. Supposed to build it down there. That's the only one I've got as well. Oh. Oh, what is with me? Sorry about it. Alright. One.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
Oh, that's bad. Oh. Why am I making such a silly mistake?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, these boots are trash. I missed this as well. An extra bonus. I got way off that. How far is that? We can do a little detail. Now we're on our way. little bit of damage. Didn't hurt nobody. And plus I've got 5 blood left. Some chemicals. But there's more around here. Perfect. The ladder, just in case. Run through here. And pick up. Oh, that's it. Fucked up. Fuck. Blood transfusion. Why am I picking up the orders? I'm gonna have to get rid of some ladders. Right, let's drop a ladder. We don't need 3 ladders. Why did it suddenly get lighter and then darker? Actually, do I have boots? No. Oh. Got my boots left. Yeah, all good. Let's go. I can't pick anything up.
Have faith.
I'll pick that up. Yeah. Speedy goes up. This is where I was meant to go.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
The hell was that? Maybe I don't want to know.
Looking good.
At least I'm still in the right place.
Construction process now complete.
Right, okay. Detected enemies from a watchtower. Enemy spotted while using the watchtower camera will be marked. And enemy count will continue to be displayed after exiting the watchtower, but will disappear if you move too far from it. I display hemp zoom, plot route, place marker. I zoom.
Just push on through. Push on through.
So is it automatically logged or do we have to mark it? Right, so what I'm
Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus.
Yeah, we should be.
Trouble nearby.
Nice and slow. What do we want? You want? Even I don't even need. Wait. I don't know where you're going to attack him, but. Anywhere to hide around here. don't know exactly where I am. How many is it? Just 2? Now we can take down. How to get my combat skill? Oh shit, he knows where I am. Let me go. I really should have crossed over there, but why not? Whoa, 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 no, no. Oh.
Come on. Keep it together.
Just gonna save it. Not sure if your aid request received far aid request issued by acceptables orders request will be deemed complete once you right. I'm gonna go for this jump. Are you gonna be a bad idea?
Oh, I can't pull it. He's toppled over.
Oh, not that bad. Oh, I was gonna get swept away. Oh, wait a sec. You just... Oh. Where is it? going on? Come on, dude. That'll be too heavy for you. Come on. A little bit.
Designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
5 minutes. That is a long ass way to go. Ladders, blood bag, no special supplies. If I take that, that's 12. Where's my lock? Wish me luck. I think it'll be safe if we go around the other side. I hope. What's up? We ain't got that far to go. Don't do that. Whoa. Calm down.
Everything is from the radio.
Strain your body. That's a skin strain.
Everything we dream is never what they see. Feeling rather strange, waiting for a change. Fearing what's to
I wonder if you get better stats by loading up.
acting kind of dumb.
2 wheels up.
I'm indigo and violet.
Oh no, I've been picking stuff up.
So in love.
Wait a sec. I've been picking the wrong stuff up as well. Oh, I have as well. Oh.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Oh, they're picking up the wrong cargo.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, might as well grab this one. This is what I should have been picking up. Oh, turn around. Right, I'm going to dump the rest of this here. I believe I've been lugging all this stuff out. And it's for storage. Just range cargo. I'm gonna. Oh.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Right, okay.
You're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Keep going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thanks.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
And would have been a lot faster at it. On south. To be connected. Network coverage has expanded access to the following weapon data. Blood grenade level. And structured data, timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Beautiful. Wave handler.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Oh,
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
how does the sound quality sound? Oh, how does it sound? I don't know. I'm hearing whatever it's called.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
I need to get rid of this cargo as well. This out.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit.
From what?
The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alrighty then. Alright. So. What's up? Ah. we just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaken than usual, but no harm done. Who's playing happily? Like I never have. Help. Close to the lab now? How do you know? What's that? Time for us first. Transport fluids is currently have etiquette. The sun has set, stamina 4 restored, armor supplies. Sunburn. How can I get sunburn when it's covered up? Dude, wow. Right. Go to sleep. Sleep till morning. So you can do night assaults. That's new. You don't have to place the crowd. Choose each pod. Right, get out here. Yeah, I need to change it. Wait a sec, what did we get? And circus. Alright, we need to get rid of some.
Departing facility.
As we don't even need to carry all this stuff.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
No.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
How about a gun?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
I believe I'm carrying all this stuff around. I'm going to entrust it because he might be coming back. Do you have private lock? Well, if we're coming back, then it might be. Then we can deliver them. And what else? So we have chemicals. How much of these were? Oh yeah. Eat these though. Right. Yeah, that is a lot. Right a second. I need to make some stuff first. Let's see. There.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay, so we've got ladders going up there, or we could just stop to the river. We'll use those ladders.
Commencing route creation.
I've got a shell.
Delivery route finalized.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now. Invisible. Support auto. I can't use this as a. Right, so we've got 5 of them. We have. We've only got one of them. I think we'll need any more blood back. Probably not. What about this? Well, if we make 2 more, 5 just in case. Then get rid of. Oh shit. Right, do I need... Right, get rid of that. Do I need any of this? No, I don't think I need any. Structures, upgrading. Oh, that's useful. Oh, I don't need any. Just upgrade repair and stuff. Any of those. What do I have? Five blood grenades. 5. Container snakes. Never really use. Where's that? One ladder. Diamond angle. Okay. I use the painkillers to medical procedure. Easy peasy, baby.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's do this. Oh, that's it.
Please take care. Heat comes tolerably tolerable. Take care.
I'll try. Wish me luck. Okay, why have we put ladders there? Really? Oh, it's a... Oh, I was supposed to go up that way, wasn't it? Oh. Why you put ladders there? Ah. Okay. 43 lights for that light. I could just run now. Oh, but it's a slow tail. Nearly there. Then we can build our timefall shelter. This is the we're not too far. Shit. Who are you? Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's in this spot here. I'm supposed to build this. Oh, come on.
Instructions process now complete.
Alright, so. I thought it said I can just leave my stuff here. I just drop stuff there. Right. What have I got? Often nomination. That's just no, I'm good. Was that it? No. Lots. I don't have enough. Where are you going? Not even here. Gonna have to go back. Oh, wait a second. How many are there? If I had a gun. I wonder if we can make anything from that plastic. And we... Oh yeah. Station. I've got oh. Where's all my stuff? Stuff. Oh, crud. Oh no. Why is nothing working? Start. I have no idea what's happening. I need a new card. Well, at least this time it saves it. After you've done everything. This game never did.
Fuck this.
Don't know what I'm doing.
There we go.
Gateway
enough already.
I'm just gonna run straight up. Oh, fuck. You know what to do. Now, what I'm gonna do here is
Construction process now complete.
hey baby, how we doing? Got your tags up, appreciate it, we do ya. Hope you have a good day. You have the best day at work. I am just getting my ass absolutely handed to me. So, know what I'm doing. All over the place. Yeah. All up. You can just right, let's do it. Okay. Weird having R1 at this pro. I see what's wrong. One left. I think we need to go and... Oh, we do? Let me give you a shot. Oh, fire. Oh. Pop out. I don't even got no more. Why have we got so many? Where are they? I've covered this whole place. We need to... Oh, that's fine. Where are they?
BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab. You are 2
I'm not. Yeah, I didn't even need to put it there, did I? Oh, gotta be safe and sorry. Oh, I made a meal out of that one. Why am I always making things a hell of a lot harder? Say this. Right, are we actually going to the research lab? Oh yes, we are. Don't make the same mistake you did. Jars. A grenade. And if I do. I'm not that far on the map. And some growth feature Patrick Watson. Boots back on. These are going to run out very soon.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Delivery. Mission complete. Oh, why is this chest?
Long time no see, Sam. Long time no see. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Yeah. Why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh,
yeah, boy.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah,
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable? We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
It's more. Now, 20 minutes. Anything. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect. MP bullets are now effective.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sweet.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Oh, he looks
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
I left all my weapons back there though.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, what's going on? The screen just went. Oh, no. Fine. And it's body fluids. We have. How's he getting sunburnt when he's all covered?
It's been too long, Sam.
Deadman.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
That's sick.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
How do I speak this easy?
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, need some good weapons. Alright, so we need to fill up on stamina. You've got weapons upstairs. I'm gonna go to sleep. Let's get to it. Let's do this. Boss fight.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Enemy weapon. Well, it said he had weapons for. And right, we've got 5 blood bugs. We've not used any of them. Right. I'm gonna need more than that. Protect more grenades. How much is that going to weigh? Cargo capacity 53. The rock. I don't even know that. We do have some. Cyclones. Recycle. Well, I don't think we need any ladders. Oh. And nothing. Yes. All I've got is one left. One. I should have saved it. I should have bought a machine gun as well. Let me use a weapon. Am I using blood? Oh. I didn't put my freaking... No wonder. I forgot to put my boots on. weapon. It must be an easy way to change a weapon. I had nothing to grab onto. Right, we're just going to do this. I need to change my footwear as well. One button. Do we have anything on that? Well, that's probably why I slipped too far. And keep an eye on my stuff. Damn it. Enough people need. did I miss?
Over here!
I've not even got a weapon. What? We are nearly out. Drink. Kick your ass. I'm dead.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wait.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Assault rifle. Oh yeah, I deserve it. Oh, my boots, absolute. Yeah. Wow, my boots as well. That didn't make me walk all the way up here. They can go and recycle. Oh, I didn't even put that. I wonder. God, I didn't even put these on. Oh, what else? Not leaving anything behind. I believe I'm doing the whole thing without any boots. Oh, wonder I got a freaking seat. Oh, I put them on. Obviously. jumping with our light on your back. Look at him. It's a long ass way up. My what? Should have upgraded.
Thank you so much. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, let's recycle. Hold on. Half I need on. What about sticking something on? Let's stick some.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, what have we? What bad? Oh, did we do? Oh no, I didn't. I just offloaded it. Give me that. How many can I put in? You only fit 3 in there. You should at least be. Oh. Actually, one of those. A grenade. Let's just see. An assault rifle. Assault. else. That'll do. I'll stick to the rest. What? That's hard and wet. I don't even need that many grenades.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Why?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Wanted a hug.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Oh, one last.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Hell? I don't want to play it anymore. Get me dead. New features, map filters. Map filters now available, allowing you to control which. Oh, come. About all my stuff. My friends are feeling better. Who are you? Oh. Oh. nothing we can do about it now. I don't think we got anything. Oh. Not expecting that. Okay. So, what do we have to do?
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
Any girl.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Mexico's kind of small.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Well, I was going to do one last. Well, there's a south T1.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Cargo shelf. Did any of that?
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
I was gonna deliver some stuff. We've got garages in here now. Actually, might be able. Right, just thinking. Right, where am I?
Commencing root creation.
Wait a sec.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing root creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing root creation.
Oh, because I. Oh, no, it was this one.
Delivery route finalized.
Wonder if I'm able to all the way back.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. This is new. That's not. Yeah, it is new. I wonder how much we can actually put. You got a line.
Thanks for the help.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, wait a second. No, 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 no. I'm not sure. I think I left something in here.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
Somebody lend me a hand!
This feels kind of. I don't know. So what is that blue bar? That's just like an extra. have to get off your bike. Pick up items. The opposite way.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light.
That is a short distance.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone.
Right, so what we're going to do is...
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep
make that delivery.
Good morning to you. Safety first.
We have no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
Footage from this location.
Oh. That's the wrong thing. That's new. Utility storage drive. Oh. Nah, I don't mind. Wonder if we're gonna come back here. No. What about... I think I may have too much. Oh,
Just a wine out alone. But it's just how it goes.
Tolerably, take care.
It's just how it goes.
Right, so what we're going to do, go here, and then we're going to cut across straight to...
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Hope you're having a good day. Oh, fuck. No, reverse. Oh, no, wait. I don't just... Should be delivered. I'm just gonna do a nice little detour.
Hey, how you doing? We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Pleasure. Is that all I get?
Now display your current quarter grade.
I'll see you around.
Appreciate it.
Order complete. Well done.
Okay, now, so we need to go from here to there. know if I can make it fly. Might be able to make it.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I was like, oh.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, wish me luck. I should have charged. If we run out of battery, if there's none down there, then we can just build.
This must be their territory.
Can I go straight? I don't. Should let it get up here. Where the hell am I? I'm gonna have to take. I may have scooped. was also a beautiful suspension.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders and
Over here.
Ah, so there's certain stuff you just back that in. Massive upgrade. Right, time to get an asshole. But do I have enough battery?
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Got to pick up orders.
Take care. Take care.
Who's that too? Who's Barker?
You have been a great help.
Okay. How far have we got? Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay, this will be a good time. Just gonna go for a short break. Hopefully there's a charge. I'll be back in 5. Hopefully that's do that. 2, 3. Phew.
Break time.
could just come to sleep. Alright, let's go. I'll get stuck.
Commencing route creation.
How are we gonna get back?
Delivery route finalized. We're gonna make it. I might have to build the Jenny. I just switched slightly. Midnight drive. I not get rid of that? I didn't.
Alright, time to get back to my life. Why is that so bright? Ooh. Full speed ahead. How am I not following the line I set? Okay, this is going to be too deep. That's it. Right, what are these right, does that mean deep water?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I don't think. Right, does that mean deep water? Beneath markers. There's a marker. Doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna observe it. Does it just mean it's not safe to walk on this? think there's a way around this way.
Just a bit further now. Oh, that's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
What are we doing? Carry vehicle cargo. Let's try and... Can I not bring my bike?
Somebody's home. Maybe outside.
Have you seen the state of that place? Is that all you're gonna say? There's no way you'd say that after you saw that mess. Hi honey, I'm home. Oh, that time someone's kidnapped them. Dump all this stuff. Nah, that's all I see. That as well. Aerials. What have I got? Got all this blood. need that many. Actually, my bad. Losing my mind. Right, what do we need to make? Metals. Missed that.
Can't have gone too far from the shelter.
So how do I get rid of it? Signs. Agile. There's my baby.
What the hell happened?
She's still alive. So we're gonna have to nurse her back to health.
Lou.
Who the hell has got loot? You stuck my baby.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
There's a weapon.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Oh, where's my baby dead?
I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
What I saw in his dream. Lou. Oh, listen. I'm trying to do?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Oh, he's on some badass lock. That's dead, man. And now this is what you get for helping people. Fine, that sons of bitches, whoever did that. Nice shit, never. As I said, no good deed goes on. I don't think I've got any. I have no grenades. Hi. Don't mind me.
Move!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump without just
she really?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Get left in it. Give me some more beer. That's what my fridge is like.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun.
There's no bullet.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
It's to you.
You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Yeah. I'm going to Australia.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
It's a free garbage.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
I'm gonna do a long laptop.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait. Hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Oh, why is it so cold? Story so far. Time passed while you were sleeping. The sun has risen. Map of DHV. When looking at the map for DHV amalgam, press up, down, change floors to switch between maps. Best. Oh my, you're gonna lost for Earth. Shit, ever get better? Oh, at least give me a patch of blue.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Why, you
And to the
smiling?
DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA.
How are we doing, Sammy?
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian
Howdy,
outfit.
partner.
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty
What's
of
goody, dude?
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
How you doing this fine Tuesday, dude? What have you got planned for the rest of the day?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
How are the hands? Back to normal.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
After playing Genesis
And a fellow
off,
dual sufferer.
won a bunch.
The nav
Oh,
console
last
offers a
week. I'm
direct
watching this
connection to the
bunch.
Tark currents. The downside being that we all have to
I'm
bathe
watching
in
this a
Caribbean.
bunch. Feel they could merge.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
Same premises and start a new coalition.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah. Though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on.
Like kidding.
We dive into the tar and use it to travel.
Yeah, I've been watching you. Yours, it does seem like they
Just
could
beneath
merge.
the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
We have just had bad luck
what you
on this
rolling all
game.
this?
Well, he has.
I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Where have I seen that before? How was that last
Where
game
we
I
headed?
had it with the hands?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
What the hell?
Little puppet?
What? Puppet? No,
Yes.
no, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside us. Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
That's trippy.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Out it.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
Back me up. Why can't you just pick
Just so we're
everything up
crystal
in that
clear,
massive
Sam.
ship and drop?
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Dad. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Are you using me? And your entry added. Listed. Private room exclusive for some users. Best in here or some. That's late.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo. Let's go.
Yeah. Nick. to I'm supposed to. I miss it. I've got the toilet. It's a groom. Hey. Look, here, DT. Hello. What's goody? Welcome in. We've got another amazing streaming today. We've got Paula. If you're not already following him, he was. Where you last? What? Go down already. Last playing the first Berserker. Is it your first play? Are you still on your first playthrough for that one? We still got another major streamer in. Always comes in, shows some love. Can't even type anymore. Doing. No, it's the least I could do. What the hell? We've got Golden Crust, 2000. Always has fun in the stream, loves chatting, and you'll have an absolute boss time in there. I think today. Yeah. Good boy, shout out. Dye hair. What, I'm gonna dye my hair? Yeah, still first playthrough. We're getting what by the fire ghost until I beat him out. Oh yeah. That one took me quite a few tries to do that one. It's really annoying. Oh, how did he dye his hair? Did he just spray it? Yeah, not sure. They've had a few updates, haven't they, since I last played it. I wonder if it's. I think they've added a hard mode as an extra hard. I might go back to it. We completed it. New game plus. We did new game plus and new game plus. I think if we go back, there should be a extra hard mode. But I don't know if I want to put myself through that. What do you want? Asper has provided us with a new VR training program. The Potter Master program is a new involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercise. Our scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Get a like. Taking an interest in the new crewman. Hey, little kitty. Kitty got wings. Oh, no worries. Thanks for the warm welcome yesterday. Any more little surprises before we embark? our new journey to Australia. Has anybody else played this or thinking about playing it, or have you played the first one as well? You never got to give her that.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy.
I never played the first one of this.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
I downloaded it and didn't play. Yeah, the story is amazing. The first one, the second, this one. I don't want to give you any spoil.
You think you have a choice?
But if you have played the first one,
What was that just now?
Saw it too.
It's like, how to put it?
It's nothing new.
It's a word.
Always
It,
got
like,
these flashes.
it helps him seize these BTs.
The bleed through
Sort of like,
wherein the
it's
BB's
like
memories
half-
are conflated with one's own.
Half
I'm
dead,
sure someone explained it to
half-alive.
you before.
But it's like
So
factory.
this is a little different, of course.
Made by scientists to help him with like these Stranding, so they can see these
Sam,
spirits.
you
So
read me.
how to put it into
We'll
words?
first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
So how to explain things. What am I supposed to do?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Well, yeah, if you... it's hot. No, I can't explain it properly, but yeah. Play the first one, you would get it.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Well, unfortunately... Oh no, I should tell you. Unless you really want to know. At the beginning of the story, we have lost quite a few people, which I was not expecting in the beginning of the story. It's kind of a bummer. This game put me on a downer. But,
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And
yeah, this game
when all
is
said
what
and done,
Game of Thrones did.
you can take stock and decide what's
A
next.
couple of people, just you got rid of a couple of people. It was quite unexpected. Well, hopefully, it's going to make me laugh. Otherwise, I'll end up crying. What is my mission? I'm supposed to walk all the way there. Access the Mexican plate. I'm just gonna walk. Enjoy the scenery. At the moment, we are in Mexico. Actually, Probably could have got. Forget about that. Literally, I just want to try something. I wonder if we can get a vehicle. But if you're looking for a game that'll keep you guessing until the end, after you play the first one. Oh, good. Alright, we got that. Watch this, I'll end up buying all this stuff and it won't even matter. With that. They can go in my blue pouch. Oh, you can. You can go in my holster. You go in the backpack. Is we'll just take that for now. Alright, let's ride.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, every time I find about that. Alright, let's see. That's fire. Oh, this game is sick though. Now everyone's just, well, the reason why I never played it until recently is all people are saying it's just a delivery simulator. And it put me off for some reason. I should have just played it myself. Right, here we go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
It's a hell of a lot more than that. Right. Oh my god, what's going on with it? Well, I'm still trying to get used to these because they've switched a lot of things around.
Commencing route creation.
Somebody said that last night, actually. Yeah, it's a lot more than that, though, because it's got the storyline. You still do combat. You can do a bit of stealth in it as well, if you want, or you can go guns blazing. You do deliveries. It's not the end all or be all of it. Plus, you've got to find your different routes which you can take. And as I said, you can do as little as you want, or you can do as much as what? Building roads, harpoon, building bridges. You don't have to do nearly all of it. You don't have to do all of it. Imagine if that was real. But unfortunately, in the beginning of the game, well, I'd say probably about a couple of hours in, end up losing 2 people, which never thought you would lose. Kind of heart-wrenching. I will say he has just lost one of his close friends, and now he lost his child. Now he's going through it. He still thinks that his child is in that container as a ghost. Pass through the plate. Can I do it from the back? No.
Okay.
Fine. Pass through. Facility storage. Share cargo.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and the big one at that.
That's what she said.
Make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
electrocuted. Tasty little critters. Game looks great. Yeah, it looks sick. I mean, and really, even the first one looks good, but this one looks 10 times better. Done a really good job with this one. Yeah, this will give me a change of pace until Wu Chang comes out, Fallen Feathers. It's more like a movie than a game. That puppet looks sick.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Oh, right. It's like I'm walking. Oh, no, not.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
I don't think I'm going in that stuff.
Okay, just a bit further now.
They said these games were damn good, yeah. I agree. Wholeheartedly. But you don't have to play the first one to play the second one, but if you want more of the, well, it does give you a recap in the beginning, but I'd say if you want to play the first one, then you can play the second. Definitely. Now we are in Australia. Let's connect it. I don't think I played anything like by the time we've got all of that to do. God damn, this game is good. Well, it's Australia. Oh, the easiest S ranking I've got.
Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
That's my cue.
Order completed. Well done.
That's good. Activated. Fabric management, facility storage. I appreciate for the like. Hello? What's that? Yes. How do you say that, sir? You really did an amazing stream. If you need tips, add me on Discord. I'm good. What is it? Go to grid. I can't go to private room. This vehicle. Alright, let's go to grid. What does that even mean? Oh, it's bad. I ain't good with this shot speed.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet
Yeah,
someone.
I know. All over the place. What does WSG mean?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Yeah, I get probably at
Charlie's
least
Drawbridge's patron.
one a day. Oh, one every time.
Hear me out, Sam. I
Maybe
want you
two.
to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical
It's worse for
operation.
it as well.
People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Ah,
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
gotcha.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face. No deal.
A face, very well.
Appreciate
Since
it.
you won't take it
It's
from
enough
me,
next
maybe
time
it
if
should
anyone
come
says
from
that.
someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your
If you
old
turn
comrades and I'll speak
verified
to you
chat
with their
on,
voice.
it blocks most of them.
Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Ah. Deadman, Hartman. Well, we know Deadman's gone, so we're not gonna have his. We're gonna have Lachlan. We'll get a female face. So verified chats.
Been a while.
Where'd you go for that?
Not really. Mulligan, Mock, no. We're the same.
The hell? Someone else. Don't even move your face.
Only dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Oh my god, I don't want any of them.
It's been a while.
Oh, we'll have a pretty face to look at.
Not really.
Um,
Mulligan, Magno. We're the same.
go there, stream, channel. Add social links, profile settings. Social. Ah, gotcha. I can't find it. I've got channel moderator, stream survey. Content community home. Appreciate content. I will love this.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Don't do that because I'm... Oh, you're not verified? You must be verified because you've got your own thingy, haven't you? Hmm. Well, you're a streamer, aren't you? You must be verified.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Huh? What did you even ask me?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Alright, someone else.
Sam, it's Hardman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Fine. Die Hardman then.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I can't send DMs because I'm not verified. Ah. Gotcha. It's alright.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Just for you, Tommy.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
You tell me, old buddy. If this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you.
That was like the worst one.
I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones
Anyone know
capable
how
of
to solve this
expanding the
graphics
network in
card?
Australia
No,
are those who
not
helped
that.
establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Does anyone know how to sort out
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever.
capture card is desyncing?
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concerns somewhat.
Yeah, I'm on the Ava media.
Tell
I
me
need to
how.
get a better capture card.
It's Charlie to you.
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
But I think they've stopped, like,
Welcome
maybe
aboard,
stopping
Sam.
support for
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
I don't know.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the peoples there.
Might
But
have
know
to
that
look at
everyone on this
the-
ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Sounds like he wants to take over though. Well, oh yeah. Everybody in charge, they always want something for nothing. I mean to do all the work. They want to control.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Has anyone got the Elgato HD60X? I might have to get that one if I can't sort this out. This just keeps on desyncing. No fun. I have to keep resetting. Deactivating, non-activating. Tried everything.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size.
Are you using a capture card or are you just streaming for your PS? PS5. Oh, what other good capture cards have there been? Oh. What capture card have you got? I'm not sure if it's because I'm using it with OBS. That gives a... Oh, have you got a PC set up as well? You use it with PC. Ah. Hmm. Does it have like a 4K on it or something? Is it like 4K Ultra? That'll be cheaper. Yeah, no. It's way cheaper than that. 4K Ultra. Yeah, so so $35, that'll probably be around about 25 pounds in the UK. That'll be a lot less than $40. Yeah. Let me see. What is it like? Oh. Now let's change the color. Why are the colors always so bright? Right, we'll just have that. Yes, sir. I got that instead. I might as well try that one because yeah. Well, I think the only thing I've got Elgato Stream Deck. I got mine back in 2023, no problem. Oh, I can try this one. And hopefully. Right. That was on sale. Or if it is it because of the price with Elgatos? Ow. It's hard to get that for my setup anyway. Yeah, they are quite high for the friggin' prices. I was looking on there, what was it? So it'll probably be about $130 or $150 for you, won't it? Somewhere around about that mark. Right, we're going dark. Why are the colours so bright? Didn't I have a hat on? Alright. Yeah, we like that one. No, keep it. Yeah, I'll go to the cactus bath. Well, that's how we can stream it anyway. 4K 60 FPS. Well, hopefully this will solve my audio problem while desyncing. But if it doesn't, then well, I think this one I'm using, it's just a 4K one that I stream in. Well, most of the time you can only play it in 60 FPS anyway. Let's go to the service. Oh shit. There's something that I missed. Alright, let me go back down.
Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Yeah, no point getting a freaking capture card for that. When you well, especially for PlayStation anyway. Night. No.
What looks like the microphone can't be used right now. Try again later.
No. Keep forgetting to turn my microphone off. Remember, orange light means microphone is off. Get off. How does it? Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discovery I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
I can hear something in the background. That's my settings are all. Really. I can't keep going through the whole game deactivating graphics. So annoying.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature.
That's all I've got.
Digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Fantastic.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Finally. Mass fabrication. New features: mass fabrication can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Selected. Let's fabricate them. Where? Added. How do you know I've been doing it? What is this? Bridge links. Bridge links tab menu allows you to view various place statistics. And look back and likes you've received from other parties. From strands, contents with those you have more dealings with, depending on your bond and increase your connection. Go. No idea. Oh, we've got new patches. Where I express in divide. Can you say the words? Right, so does that give you any bonuses? Style. Gotcha. What does this even? How many of these can I even buy? Is it a max yet? There you go, that'll do. Dun, 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 dun. Why are these colours so garish? Alright, we'll go for the Daredevil. No. We'll go for the Daredevil colour. It's so what they did in She-Hulk. Can't believe they put him in that. That's good on Comet. Oh. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. I want to know, how does he keep getting sunburnt? Dude's covered up head to toe. Alright. Right. Activate terminal.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Oger deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
So why don't you just give me the orders? Okay. The first part of Australia must be connected. Oh. Doesn't look too bad. Downhill.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network.
network coverage. Commencing route creation.
Oh, wait a second.
Delivery route finalized.
We'll see. See if this is the right. Doesn't look too steep to me.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
What's this? This is new. Activating enhancements requires you to create an using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chosen network profile, allowing you to select the loadout path. Can't even speak. Harder. Whatever. Doubles the terrain scanner range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from greater distance. Simple noise cancellation. It's a sound rate. That are pieces of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analyzing of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Yeah, but what? Adds a mod upgrades terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection. Boosts the accuracy and power of complete bullets. This enhancement was developed for. It. Let's get it. Someone has put up the sign. Knew it was a bad idea.
Your auto deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your auto deck's movements as you proceed.
Oh man, I forgot. Got to do some grenades. Actually, do I have any? Oh, I do. That's this one. Oh. Times. I'm going down the wrong way. Good. Shh. Let's try this. If I can't make it across, I'm going to save it.
River's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
That is deep. Oh, it's not even that deep. I thought it was a lot deeper than that.
That's a place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, we made it in one piece. Let's see what's wrong with that. We're going to need a lot more grenades.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our
Shooting
cargo.
instead.
That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you're able to handle our delivery.
Sorry about the damage.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Movement base alt. Oh, what do we got? QP connected. A weapon that fires strands to bind. Oh, bollock. You know what you. Not like using that weapon, only because they end up getting free and then you still have to deal with them. Well, I suppose if you just restraining one couple of them and then getting the hell out of there, doesn't matter. I will update new backpack achievement available. Several new backpacks are now available. APAS enhancement. Memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Mm-hmm. Pause motion, scanner, result. Repeat. Along.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you currently carry. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Okay.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Don't need to tell me if I face
Due
them.
to our
I didn't
proximity
talk
to a
about
BT
one
area, this
grenade.
shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers, and they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve it. You can charge it now to fire projectile. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you currently carry. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the Lone Commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways.
What?
And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful
I
information.
suppose I have to do a
Data and
couple of
schematics might
deliveries
prove
for him.
invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll file this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral Network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knox, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I'm in 60 at the moment. Alright, let's see.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
I have to make up there. Where's it? Alright, let's do this one first. Should I might take this one on foot.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared border suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
What? Components. Right, so what do we got? Back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. Ammo. Container. Additional. Aid pouch. Take those stickers. Oh man, I didn't realize a lot of stickers were gonna cover. What am I doing? How many do I want? Customize lock. And what else? I have tennis back. Right, that's gonna have to be it. Another one of these. Right. That's 60. What does that do? Increase the time of which a result of the process monitoring scanner is played. We just need 20 more for that. We're gonna go on foot. Shoot.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, we ain't going that way.
Delivery route finalized.
Get the hell out of here. I think I might be carrying too much.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Whoa, what the hell? That's I thought I missed that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, where is it? Just do that. Why am I going that way?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Nice, relaxing. Don't know why I'm doing this.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh, that's sick. Alright. Hell of a drop.
Oh, God.
Oh.
It's a close one.
Make up where don't need to use that spray. Why is it raining? I will. Did not see that. Right. Have to use ladders. Yeah. He's a man. He's not being a massive bitch. Dude, how far? Right. I've got quite a way to go. Not too far. What do you mean? Not nowhere to get you, but better beware. Mind me. What the hell is it? Oh, tell me it's down the other side. Chemicals. Didn't even know why I picked it up.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh, we made it.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
How's everything, Laura? Good?
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
I know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not much, then.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
How many more
To be
jobs?
frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Now let's see what he's got. Dang it. Right, okay. We can do that. Let's just straight down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh. So, what we're gonna need is I don't think we're gonna need that. Okay, let me have a closer look. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ship. Well, there is that drop there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Back on my. Let's see how we get along with this. What happened to the sun?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
say so.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That's if I make it back in one piece. Look at that. Wait a second. Do I not have any content? Crap. Oh, I took it out. Why do I keep doing it? Stuff I need, like, keep on leaving behind. Come on, quick. Come on, hurry up.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Who says it's not damaged?
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
What, you didn't think I would?
That's a bang-up job, You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh, that was a tiny ass bit. We'll cover that spender, gain access to the following. Oh, as much as be a sniper. And indeed. Oh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
I'm gonna call it the... Right. Every time. Right. Let's just listen to what he's got to say. Have a great night, bro. You too. Yeah, hopefully I'll have my capture card tomorrow. So this would stop getting out of sync. Just puts me off. I'll probably. What time are you streaming? Oh yes. Sorry about the audio, guys. Let me just finish watching what he's.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the
What are you
government's
streaming
plans to
tonight?
rebuild
Oh,
Australia.
you still.
To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives.
Should have
All
been
because of me.
been off all
The
day.
commander.
Hey,
You've
well,
seen
you
what
just want to
became of
relax,
them.
don't
My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this
Like
hill,
Ren and Kazan.
mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same.
I need to get back on that,
Blokes who
man.
called this land our home.
I've not played it for a
Was
while,
it
but
worth
this
all
will
the
probably take
struggle, all the
quite a
bloodshed,
while.
for the world we shared to be reduced to this?
This will
So,
probably take up most of
I
the
let the
time
military
anyway, so I'll
behind.
probably just stay with
Decided I
this
had to
until I
go it
finish it.
alone. I had to figure things out. But we all just doomed to die and become Watchers. Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe.
Once you get deep,
I hope you don't
it's
let me
hard to
down.
change games. I know, definitely. Well, especially after just finishing the first one as well.
Hey now, don't knock
I
until
was
you've
expecting
tried
it to be so
alright?
good.
Granted,
This one comes out.
you can't neutralize an enemy with one.
So I want to play it.
But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll
Well, you've
find
seen
that
the
their
size
chances
of the
of
map
actually
as well,
hitting you are
so
slim to
this
none.
is definitely
Which
going
means
to
that
take
even if
a
you've
lot longer
alerted
than
them
the
with one
first
of your
one.
own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal.
Totally forgot what he said in the beginning. What did you say at the beginning?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried it, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to making things. Or, I assure, experiment. See.
Gotcha.
Righto, Sam. I know you got play. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review
want
the
to
details by
upgrade my
checking the sub-orders on the
sniper to
delivery
level
terminal
3.
here.
I
Might
need
be
to
a good
get
occasion to
into
fabricate a sniper
5
rifle with
gold
the data
stars.
records shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
There we go.
Commencing route creation.
Where's the hell? Oh, it's there. Somewhere. Oh, what am I doing? Going down the wrong way. There we go. This one. Keep forgetting where I'm going.
Delivery route finalized.
No, it's not. Oh, fine. When I get there, then I'll finalize it. Let's go. Yeah, don't need to snipe it yet. It's just about to do something. There we go. Oh, left. Oh, that's what happened. Shoot. Oh, I've already got 2 ladders. This is probably going to put me over. Well, if I want my sniper to level 3, where the hell did that? What the hell is that? Oh, okay. It's a hologram. Where did that bridge come from? I'm sure that wasn't there last time. imager. I was supposed to stop. I don't want to.
Whoa. Lost it there.
Nice.
Hello, Mr. Decky. I swear this has got a mind of its own. I'm just too heavy-handed. Government base. Where is government base? Ah. Commander, government base, government base. Right, where is it? Okay. And a little bit off course, but let's see how much she's.
Okay, great. When I step in. Too close.
Where was it?
Whoa, almost lost it there.
Yes, you did. Right, where's this gonna take me? I'm going way off course. That's fine. We can do a little bit of a detour. Every little help. Taking it nice and slow. Right, but we need a copyright. Can I come around this way?
Come on. Keep it together.
The hell am I going? Wander's way off course. Dude should be built like a big shit house with all its. Oh, I would. Government base. I think I am lost. Oh. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Too heavy on you. I keep pressing L. 3. and stuff. Going downhill is easy. Should I get this one? Why not? I'm gonna need new footwear. Luckily, we've got an extra pair. Just over yonder. Huh?
Definitely not alone.
Dude, where am I? Oh, where the hell have I gone? Oh, I'm doing that later. Wait a sec. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be. Okay, let me take this and then. Let me get rid of this and then we're gonna go do that. Then we're gonna go all guns blazing.
Okay, great when I step in.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current order grade.
Enhancements improves water filtration.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Right, we're gonna do this. Oh, right. Well, let me get rid of what guns I need. need that moment. Storage. Alright.
Thanks for
It's literally right there.
commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Gonna act for us.
Just like that, Sam.
So how can I get you to scout for me? Oh, should have used a sniper. Damn it. Alright, what have we got? Copy. So we're moving.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, where are you going?
Get to safety, Sam. Could pass out at any moment.
Blood. Keep pressing Y. Triangle. There we go. There we go.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Let's see what we've got. You. think I'll be able to carry all this. What is that? I'm just being greedy.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I think I need a new pad. Listen to me, pad. No, I need a new pad. There we go. Oh, you could do. I'll do things by ass around here.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
How grateful.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now it. Oh, not that grateful.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Aim system automatically centers enemies within range.
Got our hands on those bastards gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you. Not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost
After
with
this,
nothing
I'm
but his
going to finish.
custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Just when it gets his speaking part.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement
Well, let's
located
see,
to the
who
north
is
of
on?
West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and chopped a lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Yeah.
A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Okay, we'll call it that. Alright. Does any... Well, there's no one on. Anybody have anyone that'd like to read? I don't know who's on either. There's no... It's kind of crazy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, if you like me watching me do this, you would definitely enjoy playing the first one as well. But yeah, tell you the audio's figuring out a sync and it's proper put me in a bad mood. I don't know. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully I'll get it sorted tomorrow and I'll be in a better mood once I know that's started. Well, we've got, you can either someone else streaming, do that Elden Ring, or you'll be getting off soon, won't you? Because you'll be starting streaming. Yeah, if you still have sound issues. Oh yeah, I'll try tomorrow. Well, should be coming tomorrow anyway. Well, it will be, so I'm not sure what time. Hopefully it comes early. I've looked. Could it be OBS set? Not yeah, but I've looked everywhere, but there's nowhere to change. Oh, sometimes it double. Oh, right. I know I've got the desktop. Well, that's if yeah. I think, but the desktop sound is off. Less. Oh. Yeah, it could be that, but it still shouldn't be. But it still goes out of sync though, even with them, because I probably got the phone's line in. Probably that. Right, let me try this again. You only hear the double audio when it's out of sync. Yeah, that's what I keep doing.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here,
is it only when it's out of sync you can hear the double audio?
Just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself.
Nope, double
and I
audio.
couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build.
Oh, that sounds
But
terrible.
perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Has that been going on all this time? Yep. Oh, man, sorry you had to put up with that. What the hell? Right, let me see if I can sort this out before I get off stream.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, He was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Nord, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Where is that coming from? It's like an act. Yeah.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Nord, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Nord. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time,
that
when
gets
he heard a
rid
group
of
of
the
trigger-happy
double
arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Nord, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the
I
chiral
figured that
network,
one. That was my
you'd gain
fault.
the support of a powerful ally.
I stupidly had the desktop audio on. Right, let's see. Well, let's see if it still goes. Yeah. It still goes out of sync though.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Nord, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Nord. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One
Yeah,
time,
sorry I had
when
to
he
put
heard
up
a
with
group
that
of
one.
trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Nord, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on
So
these
the
days.
only problem now
If you could
is
bring him
when
into
it
the
goes
chiral
out
network,
of
you
sync.
gain the support of a powerful ally.
Yeah, if any audio problems, anything like that, double audio, yeah, just let me know. Alright, so now, oh, we still got problem with the friggin' out of sync, desync, sorry.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he
Right,
never
I'll have
left,
to
so
play
he
for a
could
couple of
devote
minutes
himself to his
just to
research.
see.
If you head north from here, past West Fort Nord, you'll come across a lot. Yeah. And I couldn't make head, but perhaps
Right, I'm
you'll
gonna
have
have to wait like 5-10 minutes.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Yeah, start of sync now.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know if there's any settings you can. Is there any filters
Time for a drink.
there that?
God damn, dude.
Device default. Right, so resolution, FPS type. Buffering.
I could use some water.
Right, let me see. let me see. SD card can be used to process for startup. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, look. My. Yeah, government base. Illusion, Liberty, Western Environment. Oh, hell no. Not doing that yet. I need to get rid of these patches. Do that. Not yet. I'm 90. Improve water filtering. Arguments, yard, canteens, water filtration. Don't work. Increase the time for which the result of scanner are displayed. Detected entities. You get to. Don't know how to go that one. I want aim assist. Look at the stem.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What? Did I accept the order? Right. I'm not sure. I might have started. Why have I got so much? Or did I leave all my stuff in that private locker? Utility storage. Ah. Me get all my stuff out of here. I need to find someone to talk to. Oh, I can't use my vehicle. Oh, I can't start my vehicle, can I? Shut up. There we go. Oh no, I've well, that's okay. Keep pressing square instead of triangle. Stick all this in storage. I've got way too much. So what have I actually got on me? Blood bags. You can go. Don't need you. 2 ladders. Keep up storage. So much shadow. How many grenades have I got back? Oh. Yeah. Hey now. That should be right. Yeah, we can't start vehicles down here, can we? Right. See if I can talk to somebody. An F5.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like.
No,
it won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you.
Alright, let me just do this one last thing. Not really, no. Oh, does it? Oh, so it does fix it. I should keep thinking that's a front. Even though it's sat. Okay, what do we have to do? Because I didn't even read. Alright, neutralize a bandit. Pine West. I just do?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I already did.
Let's take 5.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Oh my god, I'm in the wrong place. You idiot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Alright, nobody saw that.
Now entering chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's okay. Get down to business.
Almost there.
Listen up.
What's out there?
Oh, shit. Oh, why did I get a sniper? I'm an idiot. So who's gonna? Come on. You saw nothing. Coming this way? Oh, why have I got 2 of them? Oh my god. Which way is he facing? This is gonna go bad. You saw nothing. Now let's see if I can pull this off. Stupid. Oh, the same stuff. Oh, I'm dead.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
I'm dead. Should have brought the sniper. You got knocked out. On weapons material. Shit. Okay, revenge.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and
Where am I going?
precious. Friends to be protected.
That'll do for now. Did I get them? Oh, don't tell me I forgot. Idiot. I didn't even pick it up. Just did all that for nothing. Doing craft. How if I actually craft the weapon I want? Oh, there we go. What was that on my back? Right, okay.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
I know. That's someone there. I hold R1. Hold you. Well, no one's even up there.
This must be their territory.
Hey, game looks good so far. Oh, I'm loving it. I keep making silly mistakes because I've changed a few things around from the first one, but I'll get there. FO, dude. And I'm still playing it. I was supposed to be ending this stream. Where's everybody? What am I doing? A rifle, shotgun. Oh, none of this stuff is mine. There's no one in the watchtower. He's hooked. Just a bit. I said I was ending the stream probably about an hour ago. And I'm still on. Why is there nobody in the watchtower? That was a bad idea. I know it's coming up behind me. Wow, you took your time to go. Oh, was that it? Okay, we finally. Right, so where's all my goodies? Where's all my stuff? Access terminal. Yeah, about to deliver.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Nice.
Hey.
Took a few legs, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
Well, I think I captured.
You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
No, man, I've just been shot at. Give me 5 minutes. Right, let's see if it's... Oh, I should have reset it. Let me do it. Right, now. Oh, what do we get? Geared data. Battle skeleton. An active skeleton designed on uses battery, obviously, to increase movement speed and boosting, and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means. Ah, this is a new one. We didn't have this one in the first one. Have any? Shit. The waste also increases cargo as the allowing you to carry an additional 60 kg. Oh, so they've upgraded. Mix them up. Okay, we like it. So to get level 3 we need 5. Oh crap, what was that? Stupid grenade pistol. Handgun that fires MP shells, grenades, effective against any target, and grenades impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast, and be stored in a hand holster. Okay. Screw going silent. MP grenades. Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
That's the scanner recharging. Yeah, this one seems to be more action based
This
compared
ought to do
to
wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You want to take one out for a spin?
I have to babysit, you know.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking.
I'm just waiting to see if it goes out.
Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. It once ran through this region.
Alright, just gonna do this a few more times, because then
if you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs.
2 more times.
And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they
may
can
have
definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and
2 more
movement speed.
times and then
This particular model also provides additional
looks like we
protection.
fixed it.
However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
I do apologise about this.
It once ran through this region. Saw
Right.
quite a lot of traffic
I think
from what I
it
hear.
fixed.
If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
Yeah,
But it's not like we have everything you need
holla,
just lying
I
around.
think what it
Restoring roads
is.
is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all
Yeah,
that,
if you're still
east of
having
this
the problem,
facility,
if
you'll
you
find
go
the
into
Smoke Hill mine.
settings,
Get them operational and processing ores
and
again,
then
and you should have no trouble securing the
do you
requisite
know
materials.
did you say you're
I've
still
posted a
having
sub-order for
problems
this
with
task,
audio
so
going
take
out of
it on if
sync?
you're interested.
Or is yours all sorted? I think I've fixed it.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade.
Oh, you're good now,
MP
yeah.
shells explode on impact.
Yeah, I
and
just found
are
out what it
non-lethal
was.
munitions that can not
It
only
was audio
incapacitate
settings
humans, but
in
also deal corrosive damage to
OBS,
mechs.
and it was a
And while they're
mic
not as effective
auxiliary
as blood
audio.
grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol.
Yeah, I
While
just
it's only
figured out
good for a
why I
few
was going
shots,
out of sync.
This gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally,
Right.
it'll fit
So
snugly
tomorrow,
into any handgun
got a
holster as well.
fish.
Our last
I can
contribution
cancel the
is
order.
the battle
All
skeleton.
that.
Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed.
Yeah,
This
that's what I'm
particular
going to do
model
now.
also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster,
Watch this,
or
I'll
whenever
cancel
you
it and then
benefit
it'll
from its
start back
damage
tomorrow,
reduction
but I'll
capabilities,
call it there.
it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Yeah, there we go. appreciate it too. Right.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go,
This
you've
streaming
been getting a lot
malarkey
of
is
praise for all your hard
a little
work.
bit stressful
And in
sometimes.
recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position.
No
You'll
desyncing
be
yet.
able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
The hell's he done? I don't want to do no walking. He's just hanging around. I'm a beast. Standard orders were: if you achieve the highest possible evaluation of standard orders, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty settings by your current playthrough. Legend of Legends, or Legends of Legends of Legends. Yeah, but do I want to do that? Well, actually, yeah. Right. Right, we'll save that for tomorrow, but before we do anything, I need to get my ship.
You've always been so good to us.
What the hell is that? Oh, gee. Right, where's my stuff? Alright, where's the stuff? The rod and me. Oh. Oh, it was that container. Might as well take this back then. Metals. Heavy. Plus I need to get me on stuff. Load bag. Don't need it. What? Is this road or was that? Oh, oh yeah, it was. Oh, listen. Oh yeah, it is, man. Look at all of it.
Too close for comfort.
Fuck.
English. Oh, you should have got me back. Ooh, the road's like a hell of a lot.
Stretch my legs.
I'm being a bit greedy. Not judge. And doesn't work as good. Right, okay. Now we'll take the shotgun. GG. How about that? That's right. Let's go back. Oh. Which way was I facing?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm a hoarder. Yes, I'm a hoarder. I'm not even going to use half of this stuff. Drop this off. I'm actually going the wrong way. And then we're going to go back to the ship and then call it a day. Otherwise, it's going to be on here all night.
afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Didn't notice.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Nice. So I definitely want you up to 5 stars because you get extra stuff for my backpack. What did I get? Last spare ammo. Oh. Rather have a bigger grenade belt. I suppose I might get one later.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not a grade. Skeleton auto assist. Makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is... display the weather forecast for your... Any other little goodies?
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order complete.
Ooh, this is
well done.
Better. No, right. Going back. We'll complete all these tomorrow. Yeah, it's worth doing the deliveries if you want. I want to upgrade it quick. Rinse this game dry. Why does the ship have to be on over there? Actually, I don't even need it to anyway. I don't really drop all this stuff off. Someone should jump off that. No, damage.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
No. You can take a break if you want. I'll actually, need to take a break. Carried on. Right, that can go in. If two. And log bag. Shit. Gun. Oh. Oh, that one. Hmm. Yeah. Analyze. Shit. Deep. Wait a second. And how I get some light? Or did I just give me the schematic? Oh yeah, just give me the schematic. Silver. Oh. Always looks better in gold. Dang it. Can't make them. No. Yeah, I don't need it. I've got 120. What's going on with this? Yes, I do. Literally, I'm on my back. Fine. Oh, I need. Shouldn't it take it out of? Oh, this works a little bit different. Normally, it just takes it straight out. Oh, but now you have to start. Okay, let's start all of our. How many blood? Wait. On my phone. Yeah, you never used to have to do this. Do I need to start any of those crystals? I'll just keep them on me. This? See what these look like. What, didn't I make a no? Oh, I made it with my god. Now I'm going to I definitely missed it. No. I know it. Well, at least you can do the backpack customization here as well, instead of having to go straight into your living room. Right, Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of. Right, so what have we got? Device that decreases backpack overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the. Don't really need that. I might. Get rid of all these. Mission. Yeah, but it doesn't say how much. I might as well have them on for now. Till we get something else. Yeah, it's not going to fit on. Consumption, recycling, style. Right, flags on. So we got speed, carry X, 6G, and there's a shield.
It's break time.
No arguments here.
Switchies. You make. Oh, so that can go. Oh. Right, what am I actually carrying? Oh, and a machine gun. Do. Now we match. Right, ending. Oh no, how we do? Wasn't they red before? I think yellow. If there's not, he's thinking. Hello? Are you there? Look at our days.
all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
My word. My word.
Interesting.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh, you suck. Right, forget it. What about this? Faster scanner recharge. It's gonna book me. I thought I fixed everything. Right, we'll just set this for tomorrow.
Commencing route creation.
What?
Delivery route finalized.
That's not.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh.
Feels good.
You're on my mission.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
You don't have to go up and over. Just go there.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Am I actually carrying anyway? Machine gun. Why this thing comes blazing?